Alright, I need to remember. There we go. Looks like all I did is I got into the game, did a fish for a screenshot, but I need to remember to do a better job at taking screenshots. And immediately, we have a pal with a rainbow trait, or at least what it's called. They have like 3 different names for stuff. That's just wrong. Heart of the Immovable King, and Infinite Stamina. That's something that we can use for breeding later. We're gonna bring Jellybait back. I'm gonna finish capturing fishing for these pals. Vampire Fox, hey, just saw your live. I just went live! You really didn't miss much. It's gonna be time for us to start moving. I don't know where I want to go. Like, maybe I want to head towards the Faybreak area? I don't know. Because I have an idea where Faybreak is, but also we still need to take care of... Because remember, we don't have fast travel as part of the challenge of our hardcore. YouTube says you went live a minute ago, so I didn't believe it. We actually did go live just a minute ago. Nobody missed much. I launched the game just so I could take that screenshot for the thumbnail. And then we were immediately starting from here, so literally nothing's been missed. Oops. There we go. Motivational leader. Never been this early. That's fine. We're getting a lot of resources from this fishing, though, so... Issue is with this, we're not training our team that we want to be training. So that's one downside, is while I will be higher leveled, my team will not. However, when we do train with our team, we also had been spending that time at the end of last stream fixing our base up. I'm gonna game for a few nights, but I'm working on breeding a speedy Neptilus. Oh yeah, that's the best surfing pal, right? I find pals level up quicker than the player. Yes, so it should be fine. As long as we eventually do get levels for them. Alright. Ooh. I do want a decent amount of bait. Oh yeah, we do need these red berries. And PAL fluids. Alright. Should be fine. The biggest issue that I currently am having with my base is I want to make my bases look nice, but I'm also aware that in order to get the best performance out of bases, you really need them as flat and boring. That's not really what I want, though. Unless they've been fixing the pathing AI, but as I've been making my bases look slightly nicer and better organized, I've been noticing more and more that they get stuck on things. So we really need to be careful. Reel in 50 pals. Oh no. How many achievements are there for this? What's the highest? Oh man. Fished 100 pounds. I wonder how. Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. I mean, we have been getting a lot of resources from this. I have the achievement, but don't remember. I do need to open my door so friendly visitors can come in. Alright, we have our crossbow. Alright, well, we're doing fine on PAL spheres. Heck, even Mega spheres we're doing really good on. Yeah, this fishing stuff has actually been working out really well for our. How's your base task list going? Caught up to the last attempt? We haven't caught up yet, especially since we're like 10 levels lower still. But we're doing fine on the task list, and we do have a high enough level base where I can make a second base. This is 300 stone. So what if we go ahead and just break that, and then we're just going to drop these and let Mr. Smith take care of everything. Is that a huge egg over there? It's a large egg. That's good. I know being a lower level means waiting before being able to upgrade it further. Yeah. Alright, we got enough bait. Shadow Bro. Hey, just tuned in. What's up? Not much. I'm trying to not get myself killed as we're on attempt 5. But I've been trying to use fishing as a means of gaining materials, and it has been an easy way to start leveling up. So it looks like fishing is going to be a good way. It's just, we're in the wrong spot, really, for... Oop, I'm getting stuck on my own base. Where do I want to go? Oh, right. I just finished my expedition, so let's modify our party and go out exploring. Hardcore mode? Absolutely. There are a couple... We're going to go ahead and just... We'll return to title. I mean, I do this at the start of every single one of my hardcore runs. Change world settings. So, the settings are the exact same for hardcore, but with a couple of changes. PAL capture rate, complete minimum. This makes a big difference during engagements of I can't just resort to, we'll capture the PAL and we're fine. Sometimes we're going to be in the middle of a fight and have to decide to either flee or just kill the darn thing, because that is a huge difference. Next things that have been changed is fast travel is off. I can't just teleport all over the place. So, reason being is that's to make it to where I need to have a clear understanding of logistics and where I'm going to be heading to. He's doing a hardcore PAL nose log. Yep. So anything that oh yeah, PALs don't get experience for fishing. That explains why you surpassed them. Slipped your mind. Yeah. Well, I think they still get fish levels because these PALs have been gaining levels. Alrighty. As much as I really want to bring Mr. Smith for chests, he's only got level 1, and the chests I'd be looking for are the silver chests, so it doesn't matter too much. Let's go ahead and bring everybody back. We're gonna bring in Caesar. Is it Balto is our good guy? He's a good boy. It is Balto. So he can run really fast. Brave Wing. Mercy. Okay, well that gives us 2 grass pals and 2... Our coverage is really bad. We're definitely bringing in Salad. No, the PC gets much more from fishing. At least you paid attention to that, right? I mean... Is there somebody specifically... Do we maybe just swap these out? Bring in E-Mercy. Has some lightning coverage. Alright, I need somebody else for transporting. Do we have anybody that is also nimble? The order on this list makes no sense at all whatsoever. Nope, we do not. Sanity drops slower and max stamina. Alright. That should be fine. Or decaf. Decaf will be better. Yeah, decaf will be better. Well, but do we want to then swap out... Yeah, we do. We're gonna... swap Little Duck out with Kinsta. What about pal breeding? I don't have... I am allowed to do pal breeding. I just don't have all the materials for that yet, and that's kind of what we're going to be doing with this one. It's an okay team. You know what? Let's... Did we unlock... Technology points. I am failing to find it. Nightwing saddle. Alright, which one of you guys is going to be the best to have at? Salad? Alright, come on out, Salad. Alright, we're going to do the really fun thing of... sitting here and holding the F button. But yeah, so we do want to do pal breeding. How fun. Yep. Lurking. That's fine, Cholito. You have a good time. No! Decaf! You're like the best one. Come back. I don't want Kinsta. No, he's slower. Shame. Yeah! Come on back, Decaf. That's right. Thank you. Welcome back, Decaf. I missed you. So did you not set the option just toggle working? You know, I don't think I like it. I think I'd rather hold the button. Because I could already see myself being in a situation where I tap the button and I get stuck. I'd rather not. I feel like that's a fast way for me to die. It makes sense, though. I didn't know that was a button. But I could definitely see that killing me. No! You don't get stuck. You can still move or hit the button again to stop. Oh, okay. We'll try it. Just save it. Okay. All right. That's all of our saddles for now. Yay! We have successfully committed the murder. There we go. Oops, I did not mean to throw that Pal Sphere. I can help suggest breeding combos if you want. So, I don't want to grab like a Lamb Ball and a Nightwing and immediately get all of the best pals in the game. I would want to, if I'm going to do breeding combos, I will only breed stuff that I've already captured. Or at least acquired in some other form of fashion. Because I am aware that you can do that. Alrighty. I also want to be... Should we go ahead and just fight and kill/capture the Pen King real fast? Because that is very doable. Well, I guess suggesting you to buy from the Black Marketeers out of the question there. Well, so, but that's not breeding. Because, is that typically a good pal to buy? Because I've actually been passing it up. Because I am okay with that. It's just the breeding, I feel like... breeding all of the best pals right from the start invalidates a lot of the game. But the Black Marketeer is on the list of acceptable options. I'm actually still amazed that the pals don't take damage from that. But no, I can buy guys from the Black Marketeer. Actually, our team is not ready to be fighting Pen King. Oh yeah, it can be good for cooling, lumbering, and breeding just from the Black Marketeer, since you could do Life Mink to get Patelia, for example. See, that's an interesting combination, but is that the Patelia from like up here? Or is it the bigger one that the other boss uses? Yeah, the Alpha Patelia. Not the one Lily uses? Okay. Yeah, so I can capture that Patelia as well, and once I capture it, then I could do whatever combo is needed to get that, so that would make fishing better. I can always, let's see. I get only breeding for the pals that require a specific combination. So you can get this way or whatever. So your rule is if you caught it before you could breed for it as much as you want. Correct. No! There we go. In case this one has better traits. There. Dang. There's a... No! Darn it. No, that's the wrong attack. Yes! There we go. Ow. Dang. Well, a lot of my brain combos was about to wait for later then, because I don't know how many you caught. Not a lot. So, of course, pretty much all of the standard ones. I'm about to go out and try to capture a whole bunch more. But we're in the low 20s. So, let's bring in Caesar. Really, Caesar? Just for curious, skill fruits are fair game? Yes, they are. Skill fruits are fair game. Balto is level 13 now. Hey, I've had to kill his leader in High Old Warriors. Ah! Let's reposition ourselves. I'm hoping to get somebody that has the other movement speed traits to make breeding these guys a lot easier. There's a lot of missions to defeat the turncoat leaders in the challenge map. Yeah. An actual reason why I'm fighting them. How are we doing on food? I forgot to check that before we left. We're doing fine on food. I'm gonna kind of rush through to this area down here. Aww. Caesar, you murdered him. Why would you do that? I don't think we're quite ready to fight these guys. I mean, we can bring in Caesar. There they are. All right. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, E-Mercy was not doing great, but we had got exactly what we were wanting out of it. And let's go ahead and harvest this. I loved going out to explore, taking all of my pals and axe, pickaxe, and spheres in one wool, just camping, hunting, or forging, whatever you find along the way. It is a lot of fun to do that. Alrighty, Shadow Bro, I can also tell you all the diamond passive wild pals can have if you want. I'm aware about quite a lot of them. Oh, shoot. I can't hold on to all this. Well, that was cool, but I think because I do know I want to hold on to meteorites, right? I don't think meteorites are something I really just want to throw away willy-nilly, if I remember. There's sometimes a treasure chest over there. There's currently not one. Do you have your second base handy? I do have a second base handy. Remember, though, no fast travel. I'm stuck. No! Oh, wait, we're fine. No! Shame. Anything good? Nope. Alrighty. I know I'm gonna need those leathers. All right. We're gonna fly. There's really not much that requires you to collect it. Meteor fragments can be crushed into palladium fragments as ammo for a meteor launcher, and yeah. There's not really much that requires you to collect it. That's a shame. What's meteorite all good for, then? It's gotta have some form of use. Oh, the cave, it taunts me. We haven't fought the King Paka yet. We may try doing that soon. Ooh. I can't help myself. Okay, we're fine. But we did kind of do what we were hoping to do with this, which was... I completely forgot to assign everybody. Alright. Forgot to turn off schematics. Forgot to turn off schematics. Schematics are already turned off. We can make 4. Boom, 36. Make more flour. When AFK for a second, mentioned the users for meteorite fragments because you kind of asked. That's fine. I feel like there was something else that meteorite fragments could be used for. Well, we can turn them into paldium fragments a lot easier. I feel like there's still more uses for them, though. Our guys did get a little bit of levels, which is good. Well, where are we going? Alright, our levels are now acceptable in order to fight the Pen King, so maybe now we actually go do that. I remember that's what we went to do first. There should be a chest just around here sometimes, right? Not at the current moment. Also, don't you usually have... You need money. Alright, there you go. Have some money. Yay. Helping pay for the medical bills. We're going to, of course, be starting with Caesar out. I mean, these... Alrighty. Whew, my heart's racing. Alright, I got my shield back. Oh, my health got a little lower than I personally would have liked. I did not do that fight well at all. We got lucky. Alrighty. Pen King will be good for the base. It's okay we didn't get all the other Pangolets. They were making our time here difficult. Also, our armor is damaged. As far as I can find, Xenoguard Lord, Meteorite Bullets, and of course, Paldium. Meteor Launcher, Meteor Bullets. Sounds cool. But not worth all the effort that it takes to collect and then bring them back. Is, I think, what the general consensus is. Well, I had a lot of trouble with them when I first got there. Oh, with those alien guys? Armor is damaged. I am one level away from the metal helmet. And metal armor. Let's go and fish up these pals then. You died several times. I know I have yet to die, but I've come close. I think this is now the third time, so Pen King is definitely one you don't want to underestimate. I'm glad we waited earlier and got like 2 additional levels and everything, because that definitely could have gone poorly for us. Not gonna lie, I actually wish that the breeding was a little bit more simplified in the game. Ooh. That's a noble pacifist. End up going back there at night while they were asleep and taking them out individually. That's a strategy. It's just because of how much chip damage they keep dealing to you. Ooh, got a runner. Too bad it's on a Jelliet. It's not easy dodging 4 or 5 attacks at once. It's not. I mean, on the previous run, I did it flawlessly, but man, they were spamming out those icicles, and that's a lot of projectiles to be dodging all at once. Last time I could barely like, this is how you do it, peasants. But yeah, no, I always got a reminder that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. We dodged all the important ones in that fight, though, which is from the Pen King. And those would have hurt. It's just, you know, death from 1,000 paper cuts is a thing. I didn't have an electric type with me at the time, you don't think? Yeah. I mean, I should probably put a fire type in my party for training, because our next boss on the tower boss is Lily and Lilying. So having something to properly counter it would be great. I could also just, because I have a fire fruit. Alright, we got a decent amount of experience from that. Just trying to go home for now. There we go. Oh, expedition is not complete. Go solid. Alrighty, what we can do... swap out Megatron with our new Pen King. Perhaps decaf. Alright, because Pen King... Pirate. Hardy har. A lot of handiwork, a lot of transportation, so he'll be good. Yeah, see, like this runner would be great to be putting on Balto here with Nimble, get even more movement speed, but Fortunately, that's not how the breeding works. Let's just look it up really fast. Palworld breeding chart. Palworld.gg. Select the parent. And immediately I'm seeing a whole bunch of pals that I've never seen before. Enter name is Jelliet. Darn it. This is not how that works. What's it called? Dire How? Alrighty, so Jelliet can be bred with a Pullapup or a Kitsune Knot. Well, you know what? So Jelliet. Alrighty, so the first and foremost, with a Rayhound, with a Shroomer Noct, which I don't have, with a Splatirna, Kitsune Noct. I have a Pullapup. What are you trying to get? Better Dire Howl, so we can make it faster. Yeah, so it had to be Sprinkler. So we actually can technically, and then it turns into a Dire Howl, and then we could breed the two Dire Howls in order to get them together. So it is actually possible for us to do that. Not too difficult. The issue is we don't have cake. So what are we going to do in order to get cake? What are you... Oh, transport to. Interesting. All right. What was I about to look for again? All right. So we have Ches here as a milk maker. Gets us milk. What else do we need? We have chickpeas here for eggs. What else am I needing? I forget. Berries are easy for us to get. Flowers. So we just need milk, egg, and honey. So in other words, all we're missing is honey. Joel Talk plus Palworld equals Dire Howl. Right, but it's, Jelliet that has the runner trait. So, because if we look at... Where is it? It's because we just fished this one up with runner. So we can, of course, combine the runner with Balto's current nimble to give it a lot more movement speed. He was trying to figure out how to breed the runner passive over the Dire Howl without getting a new pal. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. But we actually currently have what we would need, because Sprinkler here plus this Jelliet would get us a Dire Howl, and then it would just have to be female with the runner trait that could be bred with Balto in order to get Nimble onto it. Yep. Jelliet plus Palapup makes the Dire Howl. Yes. Thank you. Because that sort of stuff is very much helpful. There we go. Boom. Then just drop everything, let my pals do all the organizing, because I am that lazy. But that's also why we have this here. Let's make sure. So what I am wanting is to grab any of my high cost... Boom, there they are, rubies. So I would like... to head to the town over here really fast. Let's go, Balto. Alex Joan, how's it going yourself? I'm doing fantastic. I actually may need to turn on an additional fan. It's a little warm in here. Megasphere. We're currently alive. It's always something great to say. You know what we could do really fast? We can go fishing. How's your stream going? It's going fine. I wouldn't necessarily say we've had any close calls, because it was still in a pretty controlled fashion, but we had a boss fight not go perfect. That's a thing? Since when did they stand on the pals? Does it have like an extra trait to be extra large or something? I know alphas are bigger, but my goodness. Do you play any other games? I do. I play quite a few games. Which is why my subscription base is low, because I don't play just the one, so... That's fine. We're just here to have a good time. Alrighty. Mostly strategy games. Every Sunday I play, Polytopia. This layout. And we just watched everything just spawn in. Don't mind if I do. It's great. Your stream is amazing. Keep it up. Hey, appreciate that. just relax. If you need something to fall asleep to, that's perfectly fine. You're not going to hurt my feelings. As long as you're having a good time and we're having a good time, then isn't that really what this is all about? Is all right, go in. Come on in, Caesar. Oh wait, that's fishing rod. Thank you, Caesar. How long have you been streaming? Today, just an hour. We haven't been streaming for too long today. But like in general, gosh, on and off, just because since this isn't my full-time job, I can't just devote all my time to it. So I stream whenever I get the chance. Repollo! Glad they can make it. I always, why is it always Catavia? Oh no, it's being waterboarded. It's not drowning. Not in this case. If that makes you feel any better. A mercy hit daydream. Go take care of them, E-Mercy. And Pit Fox, that isn't the only pal that looks like it's drowning as it swims, right? I do want to get more carrying capacity. Stone Blast. Ooh, we got 2 skill fruits. Perfect. If you don't mind, can I ask something? You, well, I mean, you can ask it, but I may not answer, depending on the question. You can speak your mind. I'll let you know if there's a line that's being crossed. Just, you know, don't try to find a line. Was there a velocity of a coconut-laden swallow? African or European? Hey, we leveled up! That gave us just what we need. Perfect. I want to ask, why haven't you upgraded your channel? Is there a budget issue or something? I am 22 subscribers short. So, when I had made it to the original, because it originally was 500, but when I finally got 500 subscribers, 2 days prior to me getting the 500, they upped it to 1,000. Alright, we're gonna get these Kilamaris. I think E-Mercy should be more than enough to deal with all this, right? E-Mercy might be dead. E-Mercy's alive. Can you show some of my custom work? What kind of custom work? Let's see. Oh, we got the bugged one. Also, I need to turn the light on. It's a scan bot? That's a shame. Oh well. Is there a reason? I just haven't put the work into it. Again, this is not my full-time job. It's... I'm not interested in buying anything, if that's what you're offering. Apparently you don't see what I mean. Oh no. It's a bot, more than likely. Alright, let's go sell all of our stuff. Look at the repeating. I mean, I've legitimately repeated it in conversations before, but yeah. Aren't we all just bots? Alright. Let's go ahead and sell all of these materials. I'm not going to be using that anytime soon. Am I actually needing venom glands for anything? Or just sell these bones? Maybe I do. Yeah. So if I really wanted to, like, buy or anything like that, I already would have done that. I'm not interested in purchasing anything. We're here to play games, relax, and have a good time. Curve module! Kind of want to buy these. We actually need to buy a tomato plantation. Should I get a gun and make everyone nervous? Alright. Bottomless stomach. Stronghold strategist. We're just gonna buy you. That's fine. You sure you don't want your product? I think I'm good. Alright, we're at 43 species. Man, we had so many species last game. The average level on our team is doing a lot better. Jeez, these guys are still only in the early 20s. I'm gonna open this up just to be safe. Alright. So we're doing fine on money now. I guess let's go back to my base and get everything that I would. Start making our way back. Must see Megatron. We actually just subbed Megatron out. Who did we name Megatron again? A penguin. Yes. We just swapped Megatron out though. Wait, no, Megatron's still in the base. Go for it, salad. Alright, Stone Blast can go. Lightning Stake can go down over there. Again, I'm just going to do the drop everything, let my pals organize it for me. But it is... No, don't put it in my inventory. Right. Metal armor. Do I have enough to make both? Oh, we do. Any incubators? Not yet. I've been just short on materials basically this whole time. Also, we need to build a weapon workbench. I think metal's more important. Give us armor so we survive better. The more pals we can get our Stronghold Strategist onto, though, the better. Ah! Alright, I'm bored. Oh, they still haven't finished collecting everything from the previous run. Oh, right. I need to tell... Pirate not to worry about watering. I got plenty of other pals that do that. Don't worry about cooling. I don't need that taken care of. There we go. But he can mine. He can transport. Sounds good. Yeah. Woo! We got new armor! Alright, defense is a lot better now. Let's also go ahead and get this made. And now, what do we need for the weapons workbench? Probably a whole bunch of ingots, right? Yes! Why would it be anything else? Alright, what else are we missing? Wood and nails. Alright, now all we need is nails. Let's see, I made sure to breed 5 pals with both noble and fighting furs. Oh, does that improve, money? I feel like one of those does, right? Fine furs does? So that way you sell for a whole bunch? That makes sense. For the low, low price of my soul, you can name the next beast princess. They were helpful for Rich. He can mine and he can craft. He can Minecraft. Yes. Minecraft streams. Yeah, those probably aren't going to happen for a little while. Not saying they will never will. Let's go to sleep. In the game. Heavens no, not in real life, but... Alrighty. Our defense is doing a lot better now. Okay. I need a name for... We're gonna name her Princess. Chili bait. And I don't want to have to name another one, so... There we go. Let's go fishing real fast. Makes sense, you made a server for your friend. Nobody's really played it other than you. Yeah, that's the tricky part. I was playing Minecraft very, very, very frequently, and then after... Oh gosh, what was it? After one of the hurricanes that basically caused an issue for about a week, especially internet-wise, I've actually been a lot less stressed. And you're supposed to enjoy your time playing a video game? I propose worm, worm, and worm. You know what I need? I need a Mimog with Runner and Nimble. Lots of frogs today? Yeah. All of these were frogs, wow. You had a chance. Man, now I gotta repair everything. No flocks given? Yeah, none were received as well. That's a really good Croziro. It's got Nocturnal on it. That's a good candidate for somebody to put in the base. Another one with Nocturnal. That's a Kelp Sea. Probably not going to want that, though. Alright, but now that we have the better armor... Let me finish capturing these really fast. See, we get Megaspheres from that! It's so good. But... I would like to make my way towards that desert area. It had its chance. If you raise the camera up higher, he kicks the corpse high. See, that's the important stuff to talk about. Did you know that you could get more air by looking upwards when doing the kick emote? Good to know. Alrighty. So while not required, these are all the pals that currently have Stronghold Strategist. And again, we're going to be wanting to put Stronghold Strategist on all my pals. A 50% boost in my defense is nice to help prevent us from dying. I would rather us do a little bit less damage if it means I can take one extra hit before dying. That being said, I think we're going to be training this Fox Parks. Alright, this Fox Parks needs a name! Vampiric Fox. This one does not have the vampire trait, but what do you want this one to be named? What do you want her name to be? Sometimes doesn't work quite as well. Most of the time they get launched, right? Chilito had made themselves things. It's a server, anyone can play it. I can hardly think my own pal names. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna be using this one until we can breed a better trait on them, but we'll see. Bloodfang is the only thing, and it sucks. Alrighty. Castell. With an E at the end. I see what you did there, Chilito, and let's see. Well, if it only means today, it really doesn't matter what the name is. I mean, it matters, because if they die, then it's a lot more sad. Right? Right, more importantly, we need Balto for the move speed, Bravewing for flying. I would like to bring in Sickle. And do I want somebody with Mercy? This Mercy hit. So these are our choices when it comes to Mercy hit. Now, I also could bring in Daydream, so I do have the thing to allow Daydream to attack with me. This Daydream's level 5, so we'd have to train it up. E-Mercy did a pretty good job. I thought you said you were only using the Fox parts for breathing. No, we're gonna be... well, if we're using it at all, we gotta give it a nickname. Do I bring E-Mercy for coverage, or Daydream to improve my damage? So, where am I wanting to go? I want to be going up this way. Didn't realize you're going to train it. Yep, we're going to train it. Why is the name E-Mercy instead of Mercy? It's E-Mercy. But our goal is to get to the heated area, which is why we're bringing Sickle to help cool us off. But I want to get to capture Chocobos. This is going to be a training and capture run. Maybe only training one pal at a time would be best. So, when Daydream is in the party but not, it doesn't take damage. Yeah. Well, we'll bring in this Daydream. Alright, this Daydream needs a name. Alright, his name is College. Right? Because you can dream? Alright. Also, I think they finally finished transporting everything. And then, now that we have our team... I did bring in a strategist, right? I could have brought in multiple ones, but our goal here is we're not properly equipped in order to fight. I still have no idea what its special attack is. Ow. Oh, we're fine. Alrighty, that's a level up. Fluffy pal bed. I'm not gonna make a makeshift handgun. Alright. We do want to, at some point, clear out the... Oh, wow, college is already level 9 thanks to that. I'm remembering a character from book Daymare, but I don't know besides Horse Centaur? Ooh. We're not going to get much for these, but go ahead and capture these alphas. No reason not to. In Brumwa's name? Okay. The lore is simple but complex, but daymares bring daydreams to people who aren't paying attention. Okay. Ooh, we got a Croziro with fine furs. And we have with no one nobles, so we could definitely breed them together and get a very well profitable Croziro. Woohoo! I would like to attack the Syndicate base. It's just a little scary because of those grenades. I can get 3-shot from it. So let's attack it from a safer angle and make sure that nothing behind us is gonna cause us some major issues. All right, go Sickle. Awesome job, Sickle. Alright, Sickle's doing just fine. Woohoo! Alright. Rescue this suicide bombing bird with serenity. Who's my mercy hitter? It's College, right? Aww. Okay. So that went well. Equipment's doing fine on everything. Ooh. I don't need this rock. Just throw that rock away. Who put that, stuck this rock in my inventory? I don't want it. Alrighty. The book is called The Legend of Xaneth by Piers Anthony. Interesting. How long is the book? Also, I may be taking a break here in a little bit, because we've been doing this for almost 2 hours. And it's even though I had a big lunch, I'm getting kind of hungry, so... Now, I don't have anybody to specifically fight this boss here, but... Do I feel like I could safely fight it? I don't think so. Clearly it was someone's pal rock. I don't know why I never thought of having Ring of Mercy, a strong pal, and 4 Daydreams with all Mercy hit be a good squad for capturing pals. Possibly. It's just for me, it takes up an inventory slot, but it would make... Oh wait, I'm writing on Balto. Actually, you know what? We're not gonna fight over there. Also, we are even more limited because... I can freeze to death if I bring out... Chillette. If we bring out Sickle to do the fighting, we could be in danger. And at nighttime, it's not good to roam. Let's not roam yet. I know that'd be quite resource intensive, 4 to 5 pal slots, but that could be overcome. Yeah. I mean, on our last run, we ended up, because of the supply drops, getting more carrying capacity, and that was amazing. So that is another thing that I would want to be doing, is getting a pal to improve our carrying capacity at some point. The King P.A.K.A. would do it, it's just, even though I'm at the level to fight it, my party is not. The party's a little bit underleveled. College is doing a little better, but... Nope. We actually do not have the right team for any of this. I need to just be patient. Let's get ourselves involved. Woohoo, we got a Cognito! Dang. That's a shame. Got a Dazi. There we go. Dang. I was hoping for something a little better, but that's fine. I'm trying to make sure that I'm not about to get ganked while I do this. That's the only thing that really scares me. Palworld has fishing now? Guess I'm out of the loop. About a week ago. It's a brand new update. Tides of Terraria. So there's also some Terraria things, because there was a collaboration between the two. As well as a whole bunch of other cool stuff. A Mimog. There we go. No! Okay, the Mimog chose not to run. Awesome. Good. So, what am I gonna do? Because I want this Mimog. Defenses, right? Wood and stone. Poison Blast. Perfect. No! No! Okay. That's a shame. I tried. My reaction speed was too slow, so I failed to capture it. I think I could have captured that. I mean, not even think. I definitely could have captured that. What a tricky pal. Yeah. I mean, we have one, so I may have to just breed up more. I want to make sure I don't get poisoned. There we go. So you have chosen death. It's in the tree! Alright, there we go. Got a runner. I don't see any way this could go wrong by throwing pal balls. Aimlessly into the air. Not a single thing that can go wrong with this. Alright, well that fight escalated over and over and over again. How's Castell doing? Castell's doing okay. Getting closer to a point where we can use Castell. No, I need those dog coins. Just throw that away. I don't need all the other things. College is doing better on levels. Is there really nowhere for me to get a rock easily? Like, really close? Haha! It's the Mimog from earlier. Yeah! Oh, that felt good. We got another Mimog. Do you have a second food slot? I'd have cook the Gale Club meat to take it in. Maybe, but we're really out of space, and I don't need it. It's just I also got way too many food items. Grab this chest. Nothing was dropped. So we did get everything from it. Oops. So this is a pretty decent spot here for a base, but I never bred Mimog just for the sake of seeing how big the alphas are. You could simulate an adult Mimog and its puppies that way. It's true. The other thing I would be considering when it comes to the Mimogs is... because if you breed up all the Mimogs and then condense them, you can level up the skills so you don't need to carry keys on you. Or lockpicks. What level are you? That is a level 22 Elizabeth. With no bee guards. Now, this isn't the one I want. I need the bee guards, but those are trickier. Woohoo! Got Elizabeth this time. Does make it quicker, though. It's a great pal for exploration because of that. Yes. David William, there's one thing I want to ask. Would you be interested in a custom... Nope. Heat resistance armor. Boost gun and boost gun ammo. There you go. It's a robin quill. Let me recharge, please. Why does... Please, just drop me. What else is fighting me? That did not go at all as I was hoping. Even pressing spacebar was not getting me off that stupid cliff. That nearly killed me. They've caused you some problems. Yeah, I've noticed that they can do a lot of damage, but that's honestly the worst fight I've had with Robin Quill. Being vined really impedes your movement? Yeah. Getting me stuck on that cliff was really, really bad. I honestly thought about logging out right there just to try to save myself. Another Robin Quill. We're gonna go this way first. We are the Free Pal Alliance. Oh, okay, so y'all believe in making sure that we don't... No, we want to make sure that everything dies. No! I didn't mean to also hit that. There we go. Let's see if we can get this Robin Quill. Alright, time to start lobbing. I was not expecting that. Hey, there we go. We got a Robin Quill. He's adorable. Let's swap in Sickle. Messenger of Love. Remember, don't attack them. It's a crime. Allegedly. Hello there, I'm a messenger of love. Sit on the ground. Emote. Kick. Die. Talia? No. Come on. Please? Thank you. Need to fight before it gets too dark. Woohoo! Oh. That's a PAL base over there, right? Or the Free PAL Alliance base. Might be able to free... so that's what the cape is for, right? It's for flying. Yeah, if I remember, he's also got grenades. It is a Free PAL Alliance base. I don't need to actually fight or capture. Alright, so we didn't make it to where I wanted to, but we pretty much captured all the pals I was hoping to. I'm getting hungry. I'm not ready to end the stream, but I do want to take a break so we can eat. So we're gonna make our way home. Just remember, we have to actually run all the way home. There's no fast travel here. We don't have the conveniences. I want that, but not ready to fight. Not ready to fight that yet. I could just build a base here. If we built a base here... that gets us one step closer to where I actually want to be. Also helps us get iron a lot faster. And I absolutely could build a double base here, technically. What do you guys think? Should I go ahead and just build a base here and get ready to start moving everything over? Because this isn't a terrible spot. Too bad you need a much higher level for the guild chest. Right. I've actually haven't used the guild chest, of course. What use is the guild chest for besides just being able to share inventory with a whole bunch of people? Oh, so the guild chest could do that. Okay. What level is the guild chest? I knew I had access to it at one point. I was just about to go try to infiltrate that. Oh well. Plus, food doesn't degrade in the guild chest. Okay. I thought I had access to it at one point. This would be good for a whole bunch of iron. Tell you what, I think so. It's a pretty flat area. Not very defendable. I think we're good. Because this is very flat. But I would want to build it here, but I can't right now. So here's what I want to do. Let's build this base here temporarily for now. Please, is this regular stone? We'll get this fixed in a little bit. All right, let's clear out this area first. Also, I want my dog coins back. Alrighty. Really get pals to attack each other, right? Alright, so the biggest shame is... You know what, can we... No, he died. Okay. We'll try capturing him again another time. Really? Alright, build a PAL box. Further this way I can go, the better. Really? What am I gonna drop? We're stuck in infinite combat music. Our floors must be touching the ground. But they are touching the ground. Yeah, that'll do. It's okay. It doesn't like being between foundations. It's fine. There you go. See? Good enough. For now, we're just going to start with all the high-level stuff. I need to collect some of this wood. Ah! Too much, too much! Need more fiber. There we go. Well, that's a way to get rid of access inventory, right? Might be time to get another grapple gun. Pfft, nah. Grapple guns are overrated. You know that. Come on, Balto. Alright. We're gonna log real fast. Alright. But speaking of logging really fast, we found our stopping place, at least for this. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. We're gonna be back in like 5 minutes. Let me put up the timer. Will be there we go. All right, we're gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat, but also if y'all been just sitting in one location, it has been almost 3 hours. Make sure to get some water, stretch. It's important. So regardless, we still need to do this. All right, we'll see y'all again here in a little bit. Dang, I was really close this time. Okay. Alrighty. Day 24, level 25. We're doing alright. So, what I'm going to have to do now is go through the effort of transferring all the materials. All the important stuff. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit. So, the real question is what PAL are we going to use? What is this? I just realized this is very important that we have collected this. Alright, let us... First, we're going to swap somebody out. Kelpsy with this wandering merchant. His name is going to be... what's the wandering merchant's name going to be? Just a regular name. Regular name. Marvin. I'm going to go ahead and favorite Marvin. Also, we need to go ahead and build the monitoring stand, which we need stone. We're recalling Marvin. Do I need to just retreat? You just caught his ammo. One that sells fire or elements. I ain't fighting it. Not if I can avoid it. Because all of us are in the low 20s. Man, we would have so many casualties. I want to avoid that. There's no reason for us to fight it. Level 30. Should I not be transferring everything over here then? might be able to build walls over there and keep her out of the base. I'm certain, but it might work. Yeah, we definitely can. What's the highest level? This Tarticle. What do you think? Would a full base of like low levels be even good enough? Oh, shoot, I need... I need a little bit... Time for bed. Alright, so we need food. Alright, what did I want to build? I don't have berry seeds. No, I wanted to build a ranch. Okay. Let's get less defense. Sure, that's fine. Berry. You say I haven't thought of doing that till you're making the ranch, right? Stick a kelpsie in the ranch and get pal fluids. I could. Is there something I need pal fluids for immediately? I mean, since I'm primarily fishing, I'm already getting a whole bunch of pal fluids. $1,500 damage. I think I'm good. rampaging pal is making me so nervous. Mainly just the hot springs we were looking at. Oh, that's true. I'm gonna need hot springs, aren't I? Yeah, just right now I'm living in fear of my life. Right. Defensive wall. Yeah, the biggest unfortunate thing is we don't quite make it to easily be able to defend. But we can get all the way over here and then have it go kind of off the cliff. I think this is going to work. It's going to be a little weird. Yeah, a lot of these pals are doing nothing, so... Melpaka is not needed. Oh. I need to clear out the mercy hit. Alright, let's bring Marvin in. Marvin can start leveling up. Who cooks? I'm gonna use light. Take E... we'll include E Mercy. Alrighty. Well, we need to be doing some names. Tell you what, I think we need... Here, let's start over. Alright, first things first, berry. So we can get berries without having to do too much. We need to cook Fox Parks. The... Marvin. Nope, not this Fox Parks. Light. Sperry, Light, Marvin. I think we include Caesar. And Bravewing just for the levels. Same thing with this Robin Quill. This Robin Quill needs a name. Robin. Alright. So, we are getting food. We are able to cook the food. Let's have another one. Groot. I was a little less creative named mine Robin Hood. I don't even know if I'm being creative on mine. Alright, so this should be great for food for now. Hopefully. Do we have anybody to chop wood? We have multiple people that can chop wood. Do we have any miners? Marvin can mine. Let's get somebody... Work suitability level. Let's get decaf in there. But we need a better miner. We'll get a we will get a better miner. We'll be transferring everybody over. Alright, and then I think at this point we just go with levels. We'll bring in this Rojiro. Alrighty, so we need to name everybody who doesn't have one. This Lapoon, Louis. This Rojiro is going to be Don. Don. And then Elizabeth, she is a work slave. That's hilarious. She's honestly pretty good. Her name's gonna be a Joy. Because she also has nice medicine production. Alrighty, but we have successfully kept our base safe. For the most part. Can I build more gates? Sort of. Work suitability level. Transporting. Aha! Wait a minute. We're gonna swap Louis out with... Horde is going to be his name, because he has the blood of the dragon. Build. Where'd Horde go? I need a chest kind of in the middle of all this. Chillette, Toby, do you like Chillette and Palworld? I do. That's why I've been on attempt number 5 on my hardcore series. Imog is the treasure. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, shoot. People have been talking, and I have been ignoring it. I've been too engrossed and scared about this rampaging pal. Don't even need to go to that far. It's just a little less creative. Let's say we're to level 30s and show that you're not afraid of her. Yeah, that'd be great. Imog is the treasure. The dragon is the horde. All right. Do you like a Chillette and Palworld? I enjoy Palworld. We're just gonna... There we go. So, like, I enjoy Palworld. And... so I'd say so. Chillette's pretty cool. It's just I haven't had really good chances to capture any. Ah! The Fox Parks figurine is so adorable. Especially the Lucky Sparkles. Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have a Chillette. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry. For some reason, I was thinking, like, because doesn't Fox Parks have a, an ice version to it? But yeah, no, I had a brain fart. Yeah, Chillettes are really, really cool. What else would you have this big, giant, adorable little lizard thing? Furret. Can you pet the Chillette? Why do you want me to pet the Chillette? Chillettes like being pet a little bit too much. I don't think I've pet Salad, though. Nope, that's emotes. We're gonna pet Salad real fast. Get over here, Salad. Your Elizabeth made me think of Bloody. She's so cute. Yeah, Salad's amazing. Able to help boost up our defenses. That rampaging pal has me on edge so much. Alright, I need to finish building. Yeah, Chill likes the pet. Chillette likes being pet a little too much. Oh, thank goodness. I think it's finally gone. Better to have a little bit less space. Yeah, this will be better. It's way better to have just that little bit less space, but to make sure that they can't get in. I'll pet the Chillette for you. Alrighty. Hey, Sickle. There you go. Chillette likes the pet. Okay. Is that to say that you'll probably start building walls on the other side of the concrete over there? Oh, actually, I think I'm going to keep these walls like this. Over here. It's just because of the entire layout, I kind of need walls. Where? It's back! What do you think of Palworld? It's a lot of fun. Let's see. I want think we need to build a stone... Either a stone fence here? So, oddly enough, I think it's just... That should be fine, right? I missed where the concrete is on the edge of the cliff drop. Did you just start, or have you got a lot of hours in it? I mean, this is attempt number 5, because I've died 4 times prior. So, on this world, we're about maybe 8 hours in. But for Palworld, we have 96 hours. Why are you like this? There's got to be a better way to build it, right? What am I missing? Oh, change build mode. When? How long can I do that? I'm going to intentionally build a wooden fence here. Just so that way it's easier for me to see that I can't, so I don't get stuck on this. That side of the gate is blocking the staircase. Yeah, but I'm not disassembling this gate. Cool, a lot of fun stuff. I've died a lot too, over 1,000 Palworld, so if you need anything, let me know. I might be able to help. I mean, a lot of this has, of course, been a learning experience. We're still at the parts that I'm familiar with, but I also try to, you know, help make things look nice. I'm really curious on where... Okay, so it's over there. Yeah, we're fine. Isn't there something I can build to stress everyone out? Yeah, the human power generator. Efficiency is low, and the pals working here will experience a decrease in sanity. But they will gain experience points. Am I blind? Oh, it's infrastructure, right? I need one more PAL fluid. Let's swap out Dawn for... This fit is a... His name is Poor, like Roar. Nah, it's really because he's going to be going in here and producing a whole bunch of PAL fluids for us. So, because I don't think we actually have... I mean, there is a spot where we can go fishing. It's just... I kind of don't want to go there. Is it finally gone? I think it's finally gone. I don't need to go that way. I don't need to. Alrighty. So are we finally doing better? We're doing a little bit better. Let's go ahead and get this campfire made. There we go. I need to build a repair bench. Joy! Thanks, everybody. You're all fantastic. Oh, I don't have ingots. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that I built a repair bench. Perfect. Alright, infrastructure. Let's build a couple of hot springs. Can I build 2? I can build 1. One's enough. Alrighty. So now it's time to kind of do a back and forth between these two bases and start bringing everything back. Now, I don't need to fly. Alright, college, sickle salad, Balto, and... Oh, wait, I meant to hold on to Balto. Gosh darn it. Right. Balto. Need you. But at this point... allows you to glide for an extended period of time. Healing. Body surfs towards an enemy and slams into them. Gloves for gliding. How fluid. Allows you to slide. Decreases the weight of armor. We're not fishing. So I think we're just going to be grabbing all of our cargo cats and murder. We'll start off with... yeah, cargo cat. Yep, just... I can make presets? Alright, Balto, and then all of our murder cats, so... Or cargo cats. Alrighty. Alright, we had no deaths. I'm mostly worried about that because of Marvin, who's now level 3. Let's go, Marvin. Party presets is a new thing, and I just noticed how you spelled unaliving kitty. Hello, clever. Merde. Yeah, because there's a chance that we could actually fight it. It's not worth the risk. Alrighty. That's the only entrance? Okay. So that's actually really good. I thought there were 2 entrances. There's not. So that's really, really good for us. So we're just gonna go this way. Yes, there's a chance you can fight it without casualties. Not as likely. Well, especially not with... Because it's going to be able to do AoE attacks. I feel like a majority of my guys would die if I'm able to even kill it. Again, if I can kill it. We'll pick that up later. We really don't need to be going fighting that right now. So maybe I should, go with the Flying Pal instead, despite being slower. Because this is a massive risk I'm taking by going this way. But I do want to have both my bases in the same place. Especially since... Sorry, but I need your organs. I'd say go after the beacon. But he himself is a level 30 alpha. I'm not sure if you can get them at lower levels without breeding. Yeah. I'm actually not familiar with beacon, so I don't think I've seen it. Also, I have a full video, but it's a Relaxosaurus that ended my first run. And that was clearly because of lack of knowledge. I do want bronze cherries. They increase my carrying capacity by a lot more. Well, by 100 instead of by 50. So, if we can, we should try to get a bronze cherry. So bronze cherries can be found over here. Kind of between my two bases. Should I go ahead and just do that first? Alright, we've got Castell. I want salad. We don't have a flying pal. I mean, I do. I can grab a different one. Oh, right. We need a mercy hit. Are we using E-mercy? Where's mercy hit? This would just be alphabetized. There comes a certain moment where, like, I see what they're trying to do here, but it doesn't work because there's no inherent understanding about the order that they would want it to be. Where's mercy hit? College. Oh. There you go. So here's my mercy hitters. College is going to be our best one, though. So who's left? I don't think we have a lot left, so let's just clear out mercy hit and go with level. And I guess we're going to throw in sickle. Why not? Sickle's always been pretty good. Bronze cherry are mid-20s. Yeah. It's a shock bird. Which one? Oh, beacon? Or at least a way to filter. It'd be nice if we could just start typing mercy. Yeah, I agree with that. It should be in alphabetical. It should be in alphabetical order. I don't see any of these here that I would necessarily want to just swap to and try to start training. Oh, yeah, I think this is the best team I've got for now. Alrighty. How are we doing on food? We're doing okay on food. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. That's the last thing I want is to Last thing I would want is everything to break mid-fight. Bread. Make sure everything's still in an appropriate order. Yep. Alrighty. Let's try to get a couple... Got enough ammo and food? I've got enough ammo and food. And we're doing okay on Pal Spheres. If I need to, I can fish. Try to get a couple more. Right, I've yet to check out the black market. There you go. Despite having sightless power, I kept the bow over crossbow for the slightly faster fire rate. Yeah. I traded any kind of pearl, whether it's stolen pearls or even prohibited types. Take a look. So none of these are like really good. I mean, Pen King is, but Cryolinks? So you were mentioning, wow, I guess it does have a lot of, that's a lot of transportation. Yeah, I guess we'll go and buy one. And we'll buy the Pen King too. That is a pretty good pal. I love archery, so regular bows, the preference. Mainly the triple shot bows, you can pretend he was Lionel. Lionel or Legolas? I personally think archery is cooler, just because it takes a lot more skill. I mean, there's nothing saying you can't use a bow, it's just your damage is probably going to be lower. Baseline on whip. Gotta make sure I'm not being snuck up on. Grab these berries specifically so I can get some berry seeds for my other base. Just in case. Do we want to capture the boss over here? Why is it every single time I go get to this area, it's dark outside? In a game, a regular bow means not having to reload the way the crossbow does. Yeah. It's just because I already do half damage. I think I personally prefer to just deal stronger bursts of damage. So if I could do more damage in one hit, and then run around as much as I need to, the better. Because again, I also take double damage. Y'all could have more experience than me and know that, well, it's better to do that for the late game. But the less I lock myself into something, the better. Which is why I was really skeptical about using Toggle. But I have been proven wrong, at least on Toggle, so... It's just... I'd rather be dealing 50 damage rather than 18. I mean, the way you were dodging earlier, not being able to reload, draw back of his crossbow. Yeah, that's true. You're right about that. I don't know if I have a great team for fighting this. First off, we're not doing this while it's night outside. This is the reason I only prefer doing 45 damage slightly faster than doing 55 at a slower. Yeah, but my my damage output is more of, would I rather be doing 6 damage at a time? Or 18 damage at a time? There's a broad cherry there. I mostly don't want to catch it just to catch it. The issue is those two bozos right there. I need to not be attacking in that exact direction. Actually, I can spam capture with regular pal spheres. I got more than plenty. Come on! Dang it. Our capture rate's really only like 8%, but we have more than enough spheres. There we go, see? Bottomless stomach. That's one. Let's see if we can get 3 more. Good job, college. So which alpha are you going after? We're not going after alphas. We actually are going after Bronze Cherry. Because it can be ridden, but it also helps carry supplies, increasing the max carrying capacity. And it increases it by like 100. Boom. So all I'll have to do is make that. And because it's going to be a lot better than what we currently have, which is Katavia's. I also could try to capture the Alpaca King. I thought you said something about going after a boss, so I probably misheard you. No, we're going after Bronze Cherries. A gigasphere. Bronchitis, if it's sickly. Horse seems to be struggling on their tasks. Our pals in our other base are not doing good on sanity. No! How did he go fly? What? Why? Why did he defy the laws of physics? No, that's not what I wanted to use. I wanted to use a regular one. That's fine. Yeah! Got another one. He's a hooligan! He just jumped over my arrow. I did not mean to kill him. That was an accident. Well, I mean, it was intended. No! There we go. Tramp. More health. Alright, well that went well. I only failed to capture one. Do any of these guys in my party have bottomless stomach? No. There we go. So this is something I didn't do last time. Level 23 Bushi. Alrighty, I got some more ice water. Nice! I might want to get some more as well. I'm almost done with this glass of apple juice. We are now level 26. Power generator. Can capture distant pals. That might be something I want. Maybe. Alright, so for level 23 boss, I got a team? Salad would be the best. College could help us capture. What do you guys think? Actually, Vampiric Fox, do you remember if Bushi has a squad in there, or is it just him? I forget. I feel like I've fought him before. He is level 23, though, so it makes me a little nervous. But I think we're adequately prepared. It's just him. Does he have, like... We should be fine. He's a fire type, so a couple of water pals would be helpful. I mean, we got one, and then we could cycle it out. Salad is really good here. Ah! He teleports. Salad is still doing okay. We're gonna swap out. Alright, this brings it to about a 10% chance. Whew! That went well. A little better than I was expecting. Just checking the waters really fast. See, we only needed one water pal. And it was Salad. Remember, salads are good for you. And your team. Still can't convince me to eat one, though. Water jet! Ah! Yes! About a motivational leader. Let's get more. See if we can get a really good surfing pal. See, I know they're trying to avoid having too many matching mechanics, but I personally think Palworld would benefit a lot from having, like, a magic attack, magic defense, or a special attack, special defense. Because it solves a problem of just stats being too one-dimensional. About a 30% chance to capture. There we go. Nicely done, college. Give him D&D stats. Oh! I don't think we need any more surf ents, right? Yeah, we don't need any more serpents. If I do, I'll figure something out. There should be a snake pal. Is there not? You can never have enough. Now, we still have salad with us, so we should get some pretty decent rewards. Are the... I haven't actually been able to find the fishing drop tables yet. I know they're available, but I can't find them whenever I look for them. So do you get better stuff depending on the zone, or just the pal that you get, or that you fish with? Yeah, because us getting regular pal spheres, nah, I'm wanting mega, giga pal spheres. I think the area. Yeah, because I would assume I'd be getting better stuff, because this is a level 20 area, not the level 10, not the level 1. I could be wrong, though. Alpha pal spheres? Typically, the higher level areas give the higher level stuff. There we go. There we go, got a Mega Sphere. I'm not really certain how to determine, though, because 20 stunts should still give lower level rewards. Yeah, so maybe it's once I get to the level 30 stuff is when it'll really make a difference. Because those seem to be the exact same rewards. Oh, I guess I should have eaten the food instead of just disposing of it. Goombos. Let's do a little bit of exploring. But I really need to start heading back. There's a tree here? You know what? That's worth marking on the map just so I can remember it in the future. Perfect. Don't worry about how long it's just going to take for me to get back. Alright, we also have completely gotten off track of what our goal was. Well, that Mamarest is not an alpha. No, we're not going after it. There's... I completely missed that. I'm not grabbing that egg. Alright, let's see if we can find a couple more bronze cherries. I am not expecting it. Wait, what about Memoris being an alpha? That one was not an alpha. Because normally they're like all alphas, but that one was not. It was still level 32, but it was not an alpha. Why would you do that right next to an NPC? 'Cause you told me to! I love you, man! You wanted me to do that, so I did it! There we go. Also, let us get a giant flying bird. Where was it? Oh, there they are. Alright, Salad. Let's do this. Don't murder them, whatever you do. Salad, you had one job. Good flyer, slow but good on stamina. Yeah. The thing I'm more concerned about is its ability to carry stuff in my bases. It's a workaholic, okay. That's really good. Alright, so... I think at this point, do you stream on different platforms or just on YouTube? Just on YouTube. I at one point used to stream on Twitch, but then Twitch decided to try to be difficult. So I don't stream on Twitch no more. And then they reverted it. And we're like, well, but they already broke the trust once. Sorry. Do I need... I don't think we need to go to the other base to try to sell stuff, so... We're gonna make one quick run through one more time, see if we can find a bronze cherry. I doubt it. Need another slot of inventory. You probably don't need the course ammo. Probably. I'll be throwing that out, that amp. Why would you roar like that? Up-and-coming pal tamer. Yeah. I don't need to fight to the death. What do you guys think? Try to do a quick fight to the death and see if we can capture both them and the pal? Ah!
Oh, you found me I found me a pal tamer. I've been itching to see how strong I've gotten. You're going to net me a nice bunch of experience points. Let's fight. You'll need more than enthusiasm to win.
Alright, 6%. There we go. Maybe seats need more than one pal, in my opinion, right? Alrighty. Well, we didn't find another bronze cherry, but we got a really cool alternate Terra pal. We're just gonna run by. Don't mind me. Alright. Last but not least, do I want to try to capture this as a robe? I do, but I want it to be daytime so I can see what I'm doing. My equipment's doing just fine, which is real good. Why? Okay, let's go ahead and release this. I need to make my way back to the new base over here. I forgot if I've actually gotten a Nox yet. Alright, about an 18% chance. We can use the blue pal spheres for this. Okay, well, as long as we smash the face, it's gonna be more like a 22% chance. Nox looks either like vampires or some royalty with the cloak they're wearing. Whee! Pew! Salad's doing just fine, so we can keep Salad in. Get him, college! There we go. That's a shame. Yeah, so I need a flyer in order to go from one to the other. So we're going to go back to our first base. Oh, I love the notification. If a pal falls ill, gosh dang it. Why would you try to let me know what to do if a pal gets ill? You insinuating something? I'm not picking up what you're putting... Time to go fishing. Especially since... we found a green one. Vampiric, let's go! That means it's about time for us to start putting Vampiric on all of our main pals. Yeah, there's 2 alpha pals over there. But nah. A base of vampires. Alright.
I baked way too many cakes!
Why can't I possibly carry all these cakes? You know what we should capture while we're here? A King Paka. I'm gonna start off with Castell. All right, go Salad. You got this. One more hit. Oh, I got so lucky there. We might not have enough. That's only about a 4% capture rate. Never tell me the odds. One of the characters gave her a crash course in Chinese American history, and her response just to call him a jerk. That's funny. Or Bex. All right. I really don't need an abundance of... There. Good enough. Enhance stats. Nope. 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 All the pals at my other base are not doing well. Should I go ahead and just sell the precious stuff? No. I'm really trying to find a stopping point. And despite me, last time I said it, and then I was on for another 2 hours, so... I put nobody here, right? Awesome. Go ahead and tear this down. Maybe not yet. What am I needing? Fiber. Cold resistant metal, fantastic hyperspheres, sphere assembly line. Small pouch. Surfeit Terra saddle. King Paka saddle. All right, well, that's all my technology points right there. If they leave the rich, I've never seen such rude people. Tombstone. We're gonna want that. Well, hopefully not. We're gonna need it. All right. So I need my best guy. Pal Gear workbench. I think this is more important. How much of a workload? All right, let's sort by pal number. Ha 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 ha! Punch. Couple of tough guys. It sounds vaguely familiar. Alrighty. We have the Serpent. But honestly, I think the Serpent Terra looks really cool. So we have the Serpent. But Serpent Terra, which is just a ground type. Helps decrease the weight of ores in the player's inventory. A sand swimmer. But I would rather be having the faster travel on water. When fighting together, Dragon Pals drops more items when defeated. It's like a 10% chance. 9%. Really got to make sure that they don't have a chance to be attacked by my pals. There we go. Got another one. Are you a furry fan? Not as much anymore. Did I make the one for King Paka yet? I have not. Alright, well let's make... let's make the Bronze Cherry one first. Must be very nauseating to be yo-yoed, right?
Why? Where do you think you're going?
We're not done yet. Right. I do want these auto magically put in the right places for me, though. There we go. Alright, try that again. Yeah, Minmog's gonna be busy reorganizing everything for a bit. Let's make the King Paka saddle. So that way, next time we get on, we're gonna be moving to our other base. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't necessarily need the last one, but we need the Fox Parks harness. We need the Fox Parks harness. Perfect. Arson. I cast Huggy Fire. Just look at it. It's so serious. All right. I need it. There we go. Most adorable flamethrower I've ever seen. Both ethical, too. No creatures were harmed in the making of this flamethrower. Now, when using the flamethrower, that's an entirely different story. Alrighty. So, this is the moment where I need to be deciding how I'm going to be getting between the bases. Now, it would be great to run there real fast, but this... Her name's Blimp. I suppose I could also... Isn't the Vanaworm even slower than the Blimp? There's fan arts of TF2 Pyro holding a Fox Parks, by the way. So, that actually is a thing. Alright, so, let's look at our carrying capacity. Our carrying capacity is 300. We bring in Cargo Cat, we go to 350. Cargo Cat is 50 capacity. If we grab Bron Cherry, we go to 450, so that's 100. Lastly, if we go to the King Paka, we go to 550, so both of them are 100. So I would be wanting, one more Bron Cherry and or King Paka. We can farm the King Pakas, but for now, Murder Cat, Bron Cherry, King Paka. It's honestly a scary team, mostly because of, even though I can have quite a bit of carrying capacity, but why? Okay, but why though? Let's go to sleep. So, I want to make one run just to see how it's going to go. While I'm still pretty cognitive right now, but I can't, like, go back and forth a lot. Skill fruits can go in here. Anything need to be repaired? Just the weapon. What do you mean? Why are schematics in here? A whole bunch of ingots. Right, there was also... I completely forgot about it. What was that pal that... Oh, right, Serpent Terra. So what about this versus Cargo Cat? Cargo Cat's gonna be more important. How much did it decrease it by? 10%. It's okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. You don't need anything. You don't need to fight this. Yeah, we're not capturing that anytime soon. I need a good amount of gigaspheres. It's about every 10... Alright, everybody in the base is doing really terrible. So... So... You guys decided it'd be better to just not make anything? So we need to grab food. That was scary. Oh, hey, there's a life mink up here. See, this is why we're using blimp. We don't need to fight that. You don't have the stuff for the berry plant? I don't, but all my guys are refusing to work because they're starving, so... Apparently the pals that make berries, they're not good enough. I would have hoped for otherwise. but unfortunately... There's gonna be enough space. Why are we suddenly not doing so hot? That's a lot of wool. Alrighty. We're still doing fine on food. No, you don't need to fight me. Look at this. See? Smart logistics. As we make our way to our new forever home. Ish. Forever-ish home. I thought you had the seeds, wood, flutes. Not at this base, unfortunately. I was using those two pals to ranch, but apparently they just can't do it on their own. Alright, storage. Everyone alive? This is normally a moment where I'd be wanting to capture this guy, but it's way too risky. I don't care about what goes in what right now. I'll organize it better later. Alright, so what I need to make next is a medicine cabinet. Production? No. There it is, medicine rack. Come on, murder cat. Oh my gosh, they're already a good portion of the way through the red berries. Okay. Alright, any of these help with overfull? Okay, this one does. Already eating straight through them. Alrighty. Let's look for any medicine I have in here. Apparently I didn't grab a single bit of medicine. I wonder if it can go in there at least. I grabbed some apparently, just not enough. Okay. Alright. So where's all the weight coming from? I mean, this metal armor is heavy. Well, that's 30 pounds. It's 10. 5, 15. I don't need this metal pickaxe. Okay. Alright, so this base is now doing a little bit better, but let's try to get this fixed a little bit. No, don't align it with that. Insufficient materials, no stone. Do we have anybody to water? We do, but it's poor. Well, we could swap in Pen King. Her name is gonna be Rebel. Everybody here is properly named, right? Yes, precisely. We also have this Cryolinks, which is really good at transportation and lumbering. So do I have certain people here specifically to lumber? Robin kind of does everything. Caesar's here for fighting. I don't really need Guess we'll swap out... we should keep the Brave Wing there. Alrighty. So we're doing a little better on inventory. We can carry a little bit more. Yeah. I want to make sure that everything works as intended. And if so... Actually... We're going to... So... Groat is no longer needed. You know what? We're going to go ahead and bring in Cryolinks, which is going to be... Shade. That's her name. Being able to transport a lot. You've got such tiny feet! Alright. So now they're doing a lot better. And everybody, including Light, right? Yep, even Light is now perfectly healthy. I need more stone. Alright, so 1 and 2. Perfect. The team I've got is currently leveling up just fine. So that means the second base that we make can absolutely just cover the area that I want it to. And then we can use this second base for literally anything. Probably going to be for the breeding. Vanwyrm is slightly faster than Nightwing. You don't have the stuff. I just noticed Vampiric Fox was trying to help let me know Vanwyrm is slightly faster. Well, am I able to... Wonder if we have the tech points. We do not have the tech points. I am short one. I'm only half sure the level you unlock random settle on, though. Yeah, I can unlock it. It's just I need 8 tech points. I need to see if I've got any books. It is going to be sad to finish dismantling this and letting it go. But such is the way for progress. I saw that. I sent the message before you went into the tech right? It's fine. I should... because it should all be organized at this point. Ancient tech points. You hooligans haven't finished organizing? You guys didn't bother to research this? Alright, let's increase our capture power. It's time to bust out the monitoring stand. Yeah, I kind of would want that to have already been finished. That was kind of an expectation. I'm going to put you back in. Work suitability level with transporting. If only I knew the actual move speeds of everybody. Alrighty. Her name is Fwo. Her name is Tuin. Get it? Tuin Fwo. Okay. Sort for Fwoosh. Oh no, that's not what I was going for. 6,400. Wow. So I think what I'm hurting on is stone. So we're actually going to make a shipment. All right, perfect. If you want things organized, you might have to start out the boxes. You want stuff in yourself. Yeah, I may have to manually organize them. I wasn't too worried about this one because I knew I was going to be abandoning it. I was really expecting to make it a little closer to the fire area, but I think this spot here, especially since we get access to coal as well, it's pretty good. I have space for 2 bases there. It's very easily defendable. The issue, well, it can be defendable. The minor problem is if the enemies decide they have to spawn behind. But we're gonna have a second base there, so we could just enter the second base. Alrighty, so what have I learned? Rampaging pals also seem to have set spawns. I just figured out how's where it if the it'd be easier to put stuff away later. Yeah. I do plan on organizing them later. I'm gonna want 2 warehouses, essentially. Really close together. So that way it's easy for me to move goods back and forth. Between both of these 2 bases. Okay. There, you can go in there. Just drop them, please. because these chests aren't staying here forever. That part is known. In fact, the spot I'm going to be actually sleeping in is probably going to be in the base back there. The efficiency is low and the pals working here will experience a decreased standard, but they will gain experience points. So, question. Any pal can work this one? Fueled by electric pals. Okay. Yeah, so this... Alright, feed the machine. I need to grab... It might require handiwork. Ah! It does not require handiwork. I'm just gonna fully chop this rock down. No reason not to. Cool, wasn't sure. I really want to see the human running in it. Yeah, I think something went wrong here. That's experience for the pal, right? Yep, it is. Experience for the pal. Mm-hmm. Okay, much better. Alright, we do need another hot springs, though, else... The important part is everybody's going to be getting... Marvin's now level 9! Let's go! There you go. That way they can train now. I don't think the devs thought that one through. Okay. Puppy chest doing the real run? Yeah. There's no fishing spots here? That actually is a massive downside. I would have expected one to be down here. Are they perhaps just down here because this is deep water? Because this is shallow water. Because that's where one of the rampaging pals can spawn. The rampaging, Spoiler. Woohoo! Oh! Blessed be the fish. Why? There we go. There we go, I got it without the thinging on top of it. Beautiful. That's gonna be a thumbnail. We're level 27? Our pals are not, so... Alrighty, well, we're gonna go back to this base. Because we're actually at a good stopping point. And even though I still need to just keep transferring a lot more materials over, we'll be doing that next time. So next time, we're gonna be doing a lot of base management. Try to get both these bases set up. It's going to require more back and forth. I guess I should go ahead and build a Pal Gear workbench. If I had one. An accessory that raises the water damage of the Pal fighting alongside you. That's neat. So yeah, I will be wanting to. Honestly, it may want to go up here. Yeah, his sanity's still doing pretty good. Alrighty. So everyone's starting to do a lot better now. Also, we need to get a cooking. He deserves it. I'm pretty happy with the progress we made today. This was actually quite a bit of progress. I mean, we were here for 6 hours, but We made a lot of good progress today. So we did make quite a bit of good progress today, so... Next time, what I'm going to do is we're going to head back to the other base. We're going to try to capture another Broncheri and King Paka. So that way we can carry a little bit more. That way, transportation-wise, we're set. That is a huge shame that I'm just one short. Alrighty. That was a lot of fun. Hope you all enjoyed that. And I look forward to next time we play. Y'all, all have a good one.